hello, hello. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. I feel like I'm a little crooked here, so am I? Do I look crooked? There we go. Maybe that's a little bit better. And I hope everybody's having a fantastic Saturday. It is vintage and vino time. Welcome in, welcome in. And cheers to everybody. It is happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having okay weather. It's been kind of snowing on and off all day today. Hi, Sarah. Is it like just like flipping freezing there today? It is so cold here. It is crazy cold. But it is, I guess, par for the course. Our weather's been like crazy today or the last couple weeks. So, I don't know. I'm hoping that it's not going to be too bad, because if it's too bad, my sterling people won't be at the flea market tomorrow, and that'll be 2 weeks in a row, which will suck. But you know, it is what it is. We'll just make do, and you know, it'll be whatever it is. I know, popsicle weather, totally. I feel like I'm turning into Angel's turning into a popsicle. She's like not happy going outside, but you know, whatever. So hi Mia, hi Jen. Who else is here? Hi, Kathy. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Rhonda. I hope everybody's doing really well today. I'm going to be pulling out a little bit of everything today. I did make more earrings. Oh my gosh, BB Lynn. Oh, just rub it in, rub it in. Jeez, boy, I wish it was 80 degrees. Well, actually, 80 is a little bit hot for me, but you know, I mean, right now, I might take it. I don't know. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? I hope everybody had a fantastic New Year's. I know it was so much fun having the New Year's Eve party here tonight, or here on New Year's Eve, doing the vintage and special vintage and vino New Year's party. Hi, Christina. Welcome in. It was a blast. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys who joined me had a lot of fun as well. Hi, Roddy. Welcome in. And then in the last couple of days, I made a bunch of more bracelets. I made a bunch of earrings. I did get some more charm bracelets in, so I restocked on some charms. And yeah, I've got a little bit of everything for you guys today. Hello, ABS. Welcome in. I'm so glad you are here. And to anybody else that is new, please join in the chat. I'm so glad we've got a new face. So hello, ABS. And if you are somebody that I already know and just have a different handle, then please let me know who you are. So I have some brooches. Yeah, I do. I can definitely do some costume. Warrior Girl, how are you? Welcome in. And then I can bring out some of my consignment as well. Cause you know, I've got a lot of everything, and I'm probably going to do a Tuesday morning as well. Probably have some consignment, have some clearance, have a little bit of everything on Tuesday morning as well. So, I did have a request for one of my consignment pieces to show, for today. So I will be bringing that out in a little bit. But I can definitely bring out some brooches for you, Warrior Girl, for sure. So if anybody has anything that they are wanting to see, definitely throw that out there in the chat. I do have a few, anybody with a blue wrench is a mod. So definitely mods, please keep me on track. Hi, Curry, welcome in. Please keep me on track with requests if you don't mind. If you are new, I do have subscriber mode only on for 5 minutes. So that's it, just 5 minutes. Hi, Tina. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Tina. So please hit that subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications. You should be able to chat in just 5 minutes and bid within 5 minutes, and you should be good to go. Definitely hit that subscribe button right away so you can go ahead and get that done. There is a new customer form that is pinned in the very top post. You can click on that and you can fill that out, so you should be able to bid right away. And that will allow me to be able to invoice you. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. How are you? And hi, Carrie. Hi, Kirsten. Hi, Iris. Anybody else that I've missed? Hello, hello. Yeah, so definitely, I can pull out some costume to start. And then I also have the, piece that, I had as a request, prior to the sale. So let me pull that one out actually first. So this was requested prior to the sale. This is actually a consignment piece. Those of you guys who are channel members with a discount, the discounts do not apply to consignment. I'm sure most of you guys know that. But this is a consignment piece. This is a 14 millimeter. I believe it's 14. Let me just double check again. Yeah, 14 millimeter sterling bead ball necklace. It is 20 inches long. I had somebody who had requested to see this prior to the, oh, thank you, BB Lynn. I love this necklace. This is for sale as well. And this is 20 inches long. It is 100 and almost 105 grams, just shy of 105 grams. This is all sterling silver, and this is Tasco. This is Tasco. It is a push clasp. It is nice and chunky and cool, and 20 inches, great length. Great, great, great length. And where did Beatrice go? Of course, like Beatrice is behind me. Yeah, there she is. Beatrice, my lovely bust. I call her Beatrice, for those of you guys who don't know. So this is that bead ball necklace. This is gorgeous. And this one has a starting bid on this of $395. Sorry. $395 on this. This is gorgeous. And this was a request by one of you guys out there. And that is the clasp. 105 grams, just shy of 105 in gram weight of sterling silver. It is strung on a chain. And there is BB Lynn. Thank you, my dear. And it is strung on a chain. So it is nice and strong. And I'm going to go ahead and count this down for you, BB. And we'll say going once, going twice. This is just absolutely phenomenal. And sold to BB Lynn. Thank you so much, my dear. And thank you on behalf of my consignor on that one. She's going to be thrilled. And I do have a lot of sterling from consignors, so I can also pull some of that out today too, as well as some costume too. So, but I'll pull out some costume. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. So let me pull out, where is my one tray? I have a tray of brooches. I thought, is it this? Oh, I hear you, girl. Well, this is part of it. I don't know where my other tray went. Let me see if it's over here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Here it is. Okay. Here is the really good tray of brooches. I was thinking about putting a big, huge lot together, but we'll just do this. Okay, so I'm going to do some costume brooches. We'll start with that one. This is a really nice, beautiful blue. Now, this one could be Juliana. I never researched it. It definitely has some of the hallmarks of it, but I did not research this one. Could be Austrian. It is super pretty. Beautiful blue AB. I'm going to do a starting bid on this one of $30. It is gorgeous. And then this is the back. Hey, Mindy. Welcome in. And Deborah, hello, my dear. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love my steam mop. Okay, we're going to pass on that one. I'm just going to run a couple, and if nothing sells, then we're going to move back on to sterling. Okay. Here is another one. Brooches are, I love brooches. Brooches are great for men too right now. I mean, my son actually will wear them with like on a suit coat. So yes, yes. Oh my gosh. This one here, I'll have a starting bid of 35. This one here is very large. It is about 3 inches by 2.5. Warrior Girl's in at 35. Thank you, Warrior Girl. This is gorgeous. It's huge. This is the back, definitely in the Judy Lee Beaujolais style. I'm going to count this down. Hi, Sherry. I'm going to count this down for Warrior Girl. We'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Warrior Girl. Yeah, so I could not sleep New Year's Eve night at all. I can't sleep a lot. Like, so I'm up usually like super late. I'll like binge TV and stuff, and I can't when I can't sleep. So I was like binge watching TV New Year's Eve night because I couldn't sleep. You want the first brooch for 30? You got it, Roddy. And all of a sudden, like, Angel goes bolting off the couch, and get this for Warrior Girl and Roddy. And so I thought, and she was barking like crazy at my back slider door. And I thought for sure it was a deer, you know, because I get a lot of deer in my backyard. And I go back and I look, and there is a house that has been sitting empty behind me. You know, it was rented, and then the person moved out. And the person moved out, and that house has been sitting empty for the last few months. And there was somebody at the back side door where it goes into the garage with a flashlight trying to break into the side of the house. And Angel was going absolute nuts. And so, hi, Annie, welcome in. And so I got up, grabbed my phone, called 911, and I'm like peeking around my curtain, and the guy saw me peeking. He goes bolting through my yard, around my house, and his car was parked in front of my house. So I'm on the phone with 911, telling them like what happened. And then all of a sudden, I hear bang. It's just 2:30 in the morning now. Bang, 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 bang on my front door. And the guy is on my front porch, right, Sherry? And the guy's on my front porch, and he's like, ma'am, I was just trying to surprise my girlfriend. Well, like, I didn't think anybody was living in that house. Like, you know. And so, and the guy on 911 saying, don't open the door. I'm like, well, yeah, no, of course not. And so he leaves my front porch. The cops show up. Angel is freaking out, you know, like she's like lunging at my front door, just like ready to go through it. And then she's on high alert. Then the cops show up. So I go out my back door with my boots on, and I go out to talk to the cops through my yard. And I'm like, I've got this guy on my Ring camera, you know, so I know what he looks like. He parked out in front of my house. Why would he be parking in front of my house if he's going to see his girlfriend? Supposedly there was a car in the garage over there. I don't know. I don't know if anybody's living over there or not. It was crazy. So yeah, so my neighbors are all calling Angel the captain of the neighborhood watch, and they sent over some treats last night. It was really cute. So, but yeah, she was definitely in protect mode. Definitely. Absolutely crazy. Crazy. So this was a gift from, I don't know if I should say who or what, but one of you guys. This was a gift from one of you guys for Christmas. So yes, it's a Labradorite. So, yeah, it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. But, you know, where I live, we can get some sketchiness. So, okay, here's another one. Here's another beautiful brooch. This was in some nice fall colors. This one also, unsure. I don't think this is Juliana though. Definitely has some hallmarks, but I think these would have more of that figure 8 puddling, these inner stones here. So she really is. Starting bid on this is 28. All the stones are there. It's absolutely gorgeous. And this one here is 3 inches long. 3 inches long on this one. Hi, Diana. Yes, you're a good girl. I know. Yeah, this is a gorgeous one. Hi, Catherine. Okay, we'll pass on that one. We'll do, let's see, a couple more. Let's see here. This is a great one. This is a little bit older. This is unsigned. Yeah, she does. She is an awesome protector. This is gorgeous. Isn't this beautiful? This is Austrian. It has a beautiful open crystal to it. It has the V pin style. I love the dangles. This is absolutely gorgeous. Nice faceting on the stones. No chips or anything. Absolutely gorgeous. Starting bid on this one is 35. Oh, good luck, Kirsten. Sherry. You know what's funny is that, yeah, she is actually a much better protector than my last 2 boy dogs. Sherry, I've got you in first at 35. Roddy's in at 37. You got this, Kirsten. You got this. Sherry's in at 38. Thank you. Roddy's in at 39. Oh, yeah, Nancy. So there was somebody trying to break into the house behind me on New Year's Eve night, like at 2:30 in the morning. Thank you, Sherry, for your bids. I appreciate you. And going once, going twice, sold to Roddy. All right, let us know. And Angel went nuts. Angel went nuts. Thank you, Roddy. Is Happy Ducky here? Did I miss her? Hi, Ellie. All right, that went to Roddy. Yay, Roddy. Hi, Barb. Hi, Merche. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay, this one is... I don't know that the police caught him, but he's on my ring cam if the police needs it. Okay, this is a newer Monet brooch. Newer Monet. This is really pretty. Look at that. Isn't this gorgeous? Starting bid on this one is 18. This is the back. Signed Monet right in there. Probably early 2000s. 1 inch square. Oh, there's Happy Ducky. Hello, my love. And Sherry started us off. Actually, Sherry, you started us off with 18. So Tina, I would have needed 19, but Tina is out. So I'm going to call this for Sherry at 18. You stuffed your face. All right, Sherry, I'm calling this down for you. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Sherry, is this your first purchase with me? Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, I didn't think so. I did not think so, but it might have been, you just purchased the opal earrings. Oh, okay. All right. You know, short-term memory and all, right? Duh. Okay. Duh. All right. There we go. Monet brooch. I love that Monet brooch. That one's super pretty. That went to Miss Sherry. Okay. What else we got here in this little tray of goodness? Ooh, this one's pretty. This one's pretty. This one's an oldie. This one is, it reminds me of a Karu brooch, K-A-R-U. It also could remind me of a Weiss. It's unsigned, but it's got the really dark back, which is hallmark of Regency. It's not signed anything, so it could be anything, to be honest, but look at that. Beautiful autumn colors. And I'm going to do a starting bid on this of 25. Oh, can somebody drop Gina's channel? Gina's Glass. Thank you so much. There we go. Very sparkly. I love the orange. We got some orange in there. This one is 25. And that's the back of it. And I will do a giveaway at 50 thumbs up, you guys. 50 thumbs up. All right, we're going to pass on that one. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's a majority of my, oh, I do have this one. This is, no, it's not in the best condition. Not in the best. Oh, let's do this one. I have a Joan Rivers bee. Anybody like the Joan Rivers bees? Here's a Joan Rivers bee. Got the little green eyes, super cute. There's the back of it. There's that. Starting bid on this. Show it anyway. Okay, I'll show that one anyway. Starting bid on this one is $25. Hi, Janet. Well, Shane went back to Spain today. Shane went back to Spain on a plane today. He is actually currently in the air. So everybody send positive thoughts that he gets back to Spain safe. And Janet, I'm counting this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Janet. And everybody cross your fingers that Janet gets, she's got a package that's wandering around somewhere between here and England. Everybody cross your fingers that her package gets there. She's been getting it faster than my California people have been getting their packages. And now all of a sudden, she's got one held up. So cross your fingers, Janet gets hers. I got to check on it again. Let's see. Okay, so the one brooch. Okay, so this is, we'll do this one as a little clearance brooch. This one is super pretty. Great colors to this one. It does have a little bit of a bent up pin back. Super pretty. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Probably stuck in customs. So, super pretty. So, starting bid on this one, we're just going to do $10. The colors is, I know, the colors is really nice. 1.5 inches in diameter on this one. Warrior Girl's in at 10. Looking for 11, if anybody else is interested. Oh, thank you so much, Control Alt. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year. Oh, thank you. Oh, I love it. Thank you. There we go. Counting this down for you, Warrior Girl. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Warrior Girl. Ooh, I just did 2 blue ones. This is purple. It's little. It's a little one, and it's signed. It's a baby one. This is a little Monet, also newer. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but it does have purple. It's lavender. Little lavender flower and enamel brooch. This is Monet. Starting bid 15. That does say Monet right there. This is about 1.25 inches wide. Sherry's in at 15. Thank you, Sherry. We've got Annie in at 18. Oh, I've got Annie, don't bid against yourself. Okay, now we've got Diana in at 20. Sherry's out. Thank you. Oh, Diana, everybody's, don't bid against yourself. Diana, you've got the high bid. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me go back. Hold on. We've got Sherry came in at 15. Annie came in at 18. Diana came in at 20. Okay, so Diana, you have the high bid at 20. So Annie, if you Annie, if you want to come in at 21 or more, you can do that. I'll just collect. Oh, Carol's coming in at 22. Thank you. Diana's coming in at 24. Thank you. Hi, Carol. Welcome in. What'd Rhonda say? Jen would say yes. Annie's out. Thank you so much for your bids, Annie. I appreciate it. Hey, Patrick. Welcome in. Oh, boy. Any green? I will check. Carol's in at 26. Diana is out. Thank you for your bids, Diana. And we'll say going once, going twice, sold to Carol. Thank you so much, Carol. I even have subscriber mode on. I can turn it on for longer. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome in. All right, let me just turn. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see. I think I can figure out how to turn on. I don't know if I can go back in and edit after I start. I think I can somehow. There we go. Customization. Turning it on to 20 minutes. Let's see if that helps at all. Sherry, thank you so much for becoming a member. Yay. And Sherry, now you'll be able to purchase right from videos. Yay, Sherry. You've joined the tribe. Woot, 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 woot. Yay, Sherry. You can also have the angel emojis now too. Yay. All right. Hi, Francis. All right. Okay, so now we've got member only for 20 minutes because somebody had to go and ruin the fun. Oh, hate that. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, we're going to move on from brooches for a minute, unless I got anything else. I don't know that I've got some clip earrings. Oh, green. I do have a tiny green. Got a couple other small ones. What's in my other? Let me see. Let's see if I got anything else in my other tray. I have a tiny green, and then I have this like check blue. I'll run those. And then I've got this one. It's a sterling. Sometimes it's hidden. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe not. Certainly looks like it is, but maybe not. Okay, I'll show you guys these. Here's a tiny green brooch. Little itty bitty. About an inch. Kind of reminds me of a little four-leaf clover. There is that. Hi, Ocean Breeze. And we'll do a starting bid on this one of 10. Welcome everybody who is here. Oh, we got 50 thumbs up. Let me run, I've got 3 more brooches after this. Let me run these and then we'll do a giveaway after this, you guys. 10, Roddy. You're the first bidder, $10. Now I'm going to count this down for you. I don't see any other bids. You have this one? All right. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Roddy. Yay, Roddy. Boy, you guys are into the costume today. I'm going to have to start picking up more costume. All right, so we'll do green brooch. My costume guy might be at the thing tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, this one is gorgeous. Now, this is probably Czech, German. Look at that. Look at that. This one is gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Love this. Love, love, love this. And we're looking at, it is brass. We're looking at about 3 1/4 inches long. And this one is going to have a starting bid of $30. I know. This one is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Sherry's in at 30. Thank you. I know, right, Merche? On a marathon. Kathleen is in at 32. Thank you, Kathy. And these stones are really special. If you look at these really close, they have like this little bit of almost like a gold fleck in them, a little bit of a metallic fleck to them. It's a beautiful like art glass. Sherry's in at 40. Thank you, Sherry. Right, Rhonda? That blue is amazing. Kathy's out. Thank you so much, Kathy. Sherry, I'm going to, oh, Roddy's coming in at 41. That sneaky bidder. Roddy has a reputation to uphold. BB's out. Thank you, BB. Roddy's at 43. Sherry's coming in at 44. And we've got 45 from my friend Roddy. Oh, and the beautiful Sherry is out. Thank you, my beautiful. And we're going to say going once, going twice. Sold to Roddy. Thank you, Roddy. That's a good one, Roddy. I'm gonna make sure my phone was plugged in. Okay. 2 other small ones here. This one is unsigned and unmarked. Pretty little one. Just a really simple little brooch. These were really popular back in like the early 60s. Starting bid on this one is going to be 15. And the size on this, probably want to know, about 2 inches from side to side, here to here, about 2 inches. And this is the back. So we have a nice little rivet right there. Definitely a sign of quality. You can see how this kind of stands up. All of these are prong set, also a really nice sign of quality. There's no wear to the plating on this, which is quite nice. And we're going to go ahead and, oh, Diana is in. Sorry, Diana, I didn't see ya. Oh, Jane. Jane is sneaky tonight. Hi, Jane, my friend. Jane's sneaking in with that $16 bid. Looking, Diana's out. Thank you, Diana. We're going to say going once, going twice. Sold to my friend Jane. How are you, my friend? Not my best chance, not yet. My best chance to find one will be tomorrow. So cross your fingers. I will find one for you tomorrow. And I'm even going to bring my handy dandy little ring sizer tomorrow. All right, last one. This is a brooch that was common in, this style was common in the 1940s. And this is one that normally I see these as a vermeil and sterling silver. Now this is not marked, so I'm going to sell it as not. So, and look at the big glass stone, and then we have 3 faux pearls coming off of it. It's like a ribbon, like really pretty, and look at how bright this glass stone is. It's so pretty. Starting bid on this one is going to be $35. This is gorgeous, and a nice big pin. Look how far this goes past the clasp. Also a sign of age. Hi, Minnie. How are you? Sherry's in at 35. I know, the color is stunning. Jane is in at 36. Thank you, Jane. I'll need 37 from you. There we go. It really is. And that, the screen is not lying at all. Jane is in at 38. Sherry's at 39. Is he still coming back? I'm not noticing, even though I've got it in at 20 minutes. Jane is out. Thank you so much, Jane. I doubt this glows. It's not a color that normally glows. No, it does not glow. Yeah, this color does not normally glow. And Sherry counting this down, going once, BB Lynn going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you, my dear. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And thank you for your bids, Jane. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Blue. Okay, let's do a giveaway. Let us do a giveaway. Yeah, it is. It's a perfect coat brooch. You're right. Okay. That goes back in my S's. There we go. Okay. Let us do a giveaway. Let me find something to give away. Ooh, okay. I found something. Pair of earrings. Okay. Yes, they are in for 2026. It's a good thing, too. Good thing that they are, because sterling silver is going crazy, so. All right. Hi, Kool-Aid. Okay, so. Giveaway. So, question is going to be, name a drink made with gotta write it down. Name a drink, since this is vintage and vino, so it's got to be like happy hour questions, guys. Ready? Okay. Name a drink made with rum. I almost said vodka, ocean breeze, but I changed it. Name a drink made with rum. Hi, Billy Dog. I love your photo. Ooh, rum and pineapple. I used to drink that on the beach. Oh, Shellbell got it. Shellbell got it. It's a Bahama Mama. Good job, Shellbell. What did I do with them? Oh, here they are. Congratulations, Shellbell. And you get these earrings. Congratulations. I hope you like them. Congratulations. And honestly, these I believe are just a dyed agate. I'm not positive. I believe that is just a dyed agate that I had in my bead box. You know, like I have like a little bin of like leftover beads that I'll throw, you know, like kind of like contain them all in. And then sometimes I'll go through and try to make some earrings out of them. So, no, that's not cheating. So, congratulations. I hope you like those. Bye, Warrior Girl. Thank you so much for getting some brooches tonight. Bahama Mama. And thank you to my mods for helping me out with everything. Yeah, you have to share them with them now. Okay. Yes, I have been trying to organize my charms and my beads. Okay. Drank those in the Bahamas, almost drowned in the pool. That's funny. That's funny. I can't do rum very well. I really can't. You know, he's just going to come back with like 5,000 names. You know, I can go to... I wonder if I go to... edit... custom... I'm going to have to do this, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm doing 6 hours. 6 hours. I can't do gin at all. I can do scotch. I can't do gin at all. Ugh. But that's because I had one night of way too many gin and tonics. And you know what's terrible is gin and tonics is huge in Spain. Huge. That's like the drink of choice in Spain is gin and tonic. And oh, I can't do it. I cannot do it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope. Nope. Can't do gin and tonics. Um, so I am sorry, but I did have to turn on subscriber mode for 6 hours, because of this fool that is, clogging up our feed here. So I'm very sorry for anybody who is new coming in and all of that. If you see something that you like and it doesn't sell, you can always email me. But I am very, very sorry. So, he comes back with a new name every single time. That's the problem. He probably has like, I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, Minnie. This is for sale. My necklace is for sale. I can run this if anybody is interested. So just let me know. I can always run this. This is Mexican. It is mixed metal. So, but, you know, it just keeps happening. So I'll just leave it for now. It's okay. Once we have a little bit of a reprieve, I might go back. We can go back and see what happens. Let's see if this works for the next little bit. Okay, let's put this away. And I'll put this one away. Okay, any requests? Any requests on anything? Aw, thanks, Sherry. Thank you. All right, let's do some. Oh, and let me put this one away. This is my clearance costume, I believe. Okay. Okay. So I have a few different pieces here. Oh, do I still have the hammered ring with the blue stone? Hammered ring with the blue stone. Hammered ring with the blue stone. I don't think so. These are all the rings that I have left. These are all the rings. These are all my sale rings on top. So it's mostly sale. Colette! Colette, I was going to call you today and then it just got away from me. So these are all my sale rings on the top. And I think, BB, you wanted this one. So I'm going to set this one aside. That's the one that you wanted, BB, right? From the other sale. That's the one you wanted. I'm going to set that one aside for you. If that's not the one, just let me know. Okay. All right. I'm setting this aside for you. And then you also wanted the scarf too, right? I know, right? And then BB, you wanted the scarf too, I believe. Okay. It'll get cold there eventually. It's so nice. Okay. So, yeah, that's, and then I still have these two rings too, and these are still for bids. So this is Tasco, this is Native, and I still have those two. So these are all the rings that I have left at the moment. That's it. Because we did a huge clearance on rings earlier this week. So those are all my rings. Tama has a question. So I would say spot clean, or just use a refresher. If it picks up a scent, just use a refresher spray. Otherwise just spot clean. If it has like just a small like spot of something, just use a spot cleaner. Otherwise just use a refresher spray, because they'll shrink, or you can dry clean them. So hand wash and air dry. Exactly. You can dry clean them too. But I would not, because they've got a cashmere in them, and Vico, like the ones I have, they're wool cashmere viscose blend. Yeah, you don't want to run them in the washer or anything like that. But you could hand wash them, like dip it. But if it's got a lot of colors, you don't want them to bleed. But I would, my preference would be to just freshen it with like a refresher spray, or to dry clean it. So exactly. Viscose. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, like the embroidery ones, I wouldn't even wash, because I don't know that the embroidery would bleed. I would be afraid it might bleed. So, yeah, exactly. So, I do have this small little ring. It's a size 6. This is Native. I forgot. I do have this. This is new. This is a size 6 Native ring. This one's a starting bid of 30. Size 6. This is unsigned. Sterling silver. Yeah, it does. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do a couple pendants that I just recently arrived. And let me pull a okay, this is, let me get a measurement on this. This is 2.5 inches long. So this is sterling silver and amethyst. Really interesting kind of modernist design to it. And I've got this on a torque for now, but the torque is separate. If somebody wants a torque, I do have a couple, but this is just for the pendant only. Starting bid on this is 50. This is amethyst. Absolutely a stunning piece. Very modernist in design. Isn't this pretty? It really is. It's really different. BB. BB's in at 50. Thank you. I know. And this looks great on the torque. All right, BB, I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice, and sold to BB. Thank you. I know this is so pretty. So pretty. Okay, I'm going to drop the price on this necklace. This is native. This is, I believe it's signed JY, which I think stands for Jimmy Yazzie. It is 19 inches. It is onyx and sterling silver. And that is the centerpiece design. It is absolutely stunning. This is the back. You can see the JY signature. And and it's 19 inches. So, no, I didn't cut her loose. I didn't cut her loose, but I called the police, and then the guy saw that I saw him, and he cut through the yard, came through the front. He had parked in front of my house. And then while I was on the phone with 911, Nancy, he banged on my door and was yelling through my door that he was supposedly just trying to surprise his girlfriend. But nobody lives in the house behind me, and that's the house that he was trying to break into. And so yeah, it was insane. Scared the heck out of me. And Angel was literally trying to get through my front door. I mean, it was like double locked and everything, but oh my God, it was terrifying. Yes, this is 19 inches. Yeah, I'll have to call you, Colette, and tell you everything. It was crazy, but my neighbors named her Captain of the Neighborhood Watch, and she got treats from them. So isn't this gorgeous? And I'm dropping the price significantly. I'm starting this at $145. I know, right? Good dog. $145. I know, it was scary. I was terrified. But I was on the phone with 911 when he was banging on my door, so at least they knew that. And I caught him on my Ring cam. I mean, duh. The guy should have noticed that I had like cameras all in the front of my house. Thank you. Yeah, I swear it's been such a weird last couple months. Okay, no interest in this one. I know, right? This is so pretty. I mean, she sounds ferocious. She sounds ferocious when she's, I mean, many of you guys have heard her when she's, gotten excited. So, she sounds ferocious, but it's crazy. So, put it in your bag. All right. Going once, going twice. Sold to BB. Thank you, BB. I know. And she's just a little bit bigger than a pocket pitty, you know? I mean, she's only like 58 pounds, 50 some pounds. So, but she can look pretty menacing. But I will. She can look pretty much. She's got a look to her. If you take off the pearls and the pink, she's got a look to her that can be pretty scary. So, you know, Navajo. You really did want that, right, BB? I just want to make sure. You really did want it. Okay, perfect. All right, thank you. I know. I know. I know, and she really is. She's a sweetheart. She's just misunderstood sometimes. I clutched the pearls for her. I know, right? Okay, this is sterling vermeil with rubies and CZ. Is it CZ? Hold on, let me make sure. It might not be. Where'd my loop go? I hope there isn't a next. I know, right? Well, you know, where I live, it's marcasite. Ruby and marcasite and sterling vermeil. So this is a really, really pretty bracelet. Very pretty bracelet. And my, let's see how that glows. Gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. 6.75 on the mandrel. Starting bid on this is going to be $75. 75. Sherry's in. Thank you, Sherry. Absolutely a stunner. We're going to say going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you. Let's see. So I do have a ring that matches this, but I don't know if anybody is, you know, I'm selling this separate because, you know, rings can be tricky when they match, when they're not adjustable. This is an 18-inch, it's not really an omega. I guess it's kind of like a cross between an omega and a snake. This is druzy with like a little bit of blue in the center. And then we have a aquamarine, faceted aquamarine on the top. It is sterling silver. This is 18 inches. So I can't tell you if that's natural or dyed. It's just, I thought this was just a cool pendant. And I won it in an auction and I just thought it was really different and unique. And it's large, that's for sure. It's definitely going to be a statement. From the top of the aquamarine to the bottom, we're looking at 2¼ inches on an 18-inch snake. Blue looks like Cavanite. Oh, okay. Awesome. It's awesome. And then this test is aquamarine. Starting bid on this is going to be, and you'll get the whole thing. And I'm going to do a fantastic deal on it. $65. And that's for the whole thing. That's a fantastic deal. Kathy's in. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy's in at 65. Looking for 70. I'm sorry. I just try to get good stuff for you guys. Got some good thickness to this. Nice stone to this. All right, Kathy, count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. Thank you. I keep on looking at your profile picture, Billy, and that dog in your profile is like literally the cutest thing ever. All right, Kathy. All right, so I'm going to do the the ring that matches. And the ring that matches is a size 8. And it is sterling silver. Oh, yay! See, you're at the right spot. We're all dog and animal lovers over here. So, yay! Okay, so it matches perfectly. It is a size 8. And we're going to do a starting bid on this ring of 40. Kathy's in for the matching ring at 40. And we'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. You're dogless at the moment. Aw. I'll loan Angel out. I don't know how she'd do on the flight to England, but I'd loan her out. Okay. Next. What should I do next? If you guys have requests, just let me know. Because I can do charms at any time. Hi, Fira. She probably would be, right? I can do charms at any time. I do have new charms. And I do have new bracelets and earrings. So you guys just let me know if you want me to run any of those at any time. Silver dangle earrings and then kick you out. Okay, BB. Do you want the ones that I make or just silver dangle earrings in general? Oh, Laura, still looking for lapis. Laura, I have lapis, I made a lapis bracelet. I made a lapis and cloisonne bracelet. And I have a lot of dangle earrings. I have a ton of earrings somewhere. I have a whole tray of earrings. So I don't know. I have a whole bunch of earrings, a whole bunch of dangle earrings, you name it. I got earrings. If you're looking for any particular kind of earrings, want to see the bracelet? So many earrings. Lapis and cloisonne bracelet. You got it. This is a lapis and cloisonne. It's actually a 7.25 black pearl. Oh. I don't know. Let me look. I know Happy Ducky saw some of the bracelets I made yesterday. So this is lapis and cloisonne, blue cloisonne. Actually, technically, this is considered champleve. It's got a deeper ridge to it. The enameling's a little bit more detailed. These are, it's kind of like cloisonne on steroids. I like champleve better. So this is technically champleve beads. And then I paired it with lapis. Thank you, Sherry. And so this is a stretch bracelet. It rolls on your hand. You can add other bracelets to it. Many of you guys have a lot of my bracelets at this point. These beads are 6 millimeters. So this one is a starting bid of 35. It is a 7.25 millimeter, or in 7.25 in size. Janet's in at 35. Thank you. Me too. Me too. And these are some really beautiful lapis beads. And I actually upcycled. This was from a broken necklace. And I actually upcycled, and I actually had some larger egg-shaped cloisonne or champleve beads that I made earrings from. And I'm going to count this down for Janet, going once, going twice, and sold to Janet. Thank you, Janet. And let me see if I have anything with pearl in earrings. I don't know if I do or not. Thank you, Janet. Let me see. Anything with pearl. I have amber, topaz, okay, not in my ready-mades. Let me see. Amber. Okay, I'll pull the amber. I have amber that I've made too. And then well, I can show all of my, I'll show all my earrings then after this. Let me run these amber. Okay. So, okay. These are actually still new on the card, little amber earrings. This is, they're posts. And these are super, super pretty little amber earrings. And they have a dangle of about 1.25 inches. And starting bid on these are going to be $30. 30. And these are sterling silver and amber. Sherry's in at 30. Thank you, Sherry. Looking for 31 on these. Has anybody seen Lady A? I have not seen her since before Christmas. BB Lynn's in at 31. Thank you. Sherry's in at 32. It's okay, Sherry. Yeah, neither have I. Atlanta school system. I know, I'm worried. I sent her a couple emails and I haven't gotten responses, so I'm just worried. So everybody send out some healing prayers to Lady A. BB's out. Thank you so much for your bids, BB. I'm going to count this down for you, Sherry. Going once, going twice. Sold to Sherry. And I'll show you, I do have some, and I don't have any pearls, BB, but I do have some other, I do have some other amber and stuff that I've made. You did? I know, she's amazing, and she emailed me, I responded, then I didn't hear back, and then I responded again. I didn't hear back, so I'm just worried. I know she was in the hospital, so. Okay, so I had to get some new earring cards, and I got the wrong ones, and so it kind of looks like a mess right now. Okay, so here are my watch tip earrings. I'm probably going to slow down on making watch tip earrings only because they haven't sold very much lately. And so I'm probably not going to make much more for a little bit. So I'll keep an eye out for amber rings as well. But here's my watch tip earrings. Many of you guys have already seen most of these, but if you want me to show anything closer, just let me know. Yeah. Yes, prayers up. It's your Christmas. Good for you. These are those cloisonne or champlevé egg beads that I found, and I made earrings out of them. I just love those. I have spiny oyster and turquoise half hoops. Well, hoops, I guess. They kind of look half there. This is opal and turquoise. Just yell if you want me to show something. The champlevé, you got it. I'll pull those. These are opal and turquoise. Opal. This is another spiny and turquoise. These are amber and turquoise here. Big amber chunks in turquoise. These are sterling silver and jasper, like a pink and black jasper. This is heshy and turquoise. This is dyed agate and sterling silver. This is hard to show. This is actually a Boulder opal. If you can see the different colors in there. That's actually Boulder opal. Really, really pretty little hoop. Oh, here's another lapis. Lapis and malachite. Boulder opal. Boulder, blah, 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 blah. Boulder opal and amber. Thank you. And then this is spiny oyster, and this is like a turquoise dahlia. This one right here, this is actually a turquoise dahlia and spiny oyster. Yes to these, you got it. And then the lapis and malachite, you got it. Okay. Let's run these, and then, or do you want me to show my other rack first? You want me to show my other rack first? Because I've got 2 racks. It's a bad joke. It's a bad joke. I'll show my other rack. Show us the racks. Okay, so like, see what I mean? Like, this is just a terrible. So I'm going to take these off. Okay, so these are kind of heavy, but this is fire agate and turquoise, and they're like big A double dollar sign hoops. These are fabulous. I love these, but they are heavier, but they look really cool on. This is that like Aurora, faceted Aurora tiger's eye. Come on, go back on. I do not know what this, yes to those. Okay, you got it. I don't know what stone that is, but I just like the color, and they were in my like random bead bowl, and I just like the color. So I made earrings out of them. Yes to these. Bring them back. Bring which back? Bring which back? Sherry wanted the coral. Oh, I got it. Okay, got it. Okay, these are also a little heavier, but these are pretty cool. These are turquoise and spiny and sterling silver. A little heavier, but super cool. Love these. Love, love, love. Those are just a cool stone, and I liked them, so I made earrings out of them. Thank you, Billy. Okay, this is coral and turquoise. Teardrop turquoise on the bottom. I do. I got to add more, but turquoise, silver, and spiny, whatever. That one. These are really cool. I'll set them aside and I can show them up close in okay. Now, okay, so here, okay, these are actually a vintage glass bead and quartz crystal. These are a dahlia. These are all dahlia and sterling silver. Yes to those? Okay. To the dahlia or to the vintage glass? Vintage glass? Those, Sherry? Yes, you got it. These are little carved scarab-like beads. The dahlia, you got it. These I've shown before. These are a faceted black onyx hoop. Get those back there. These are a amethyst and sterling hoop. You like the onyx? Got it. Rose quartz little teardrop. Rose quartz in the actually moonstone. Okay, down here, this is sodalite and sterling silver. Uh-oh. Had a runaway on that one. That is nephrite jade and onyx. This is an old concho belt that was taken apart. Diana wants the amethyst shoes. Thank you. So that's an old concho belt that was taken apart. You like that one? Okay. This is another amber with turquoise, and these are handmade head pins. Nephrite. And rose quartz. And let me put those amber back, sorry. Labradorite with handmade head pins, little swirlies on the bottom. Apatite. I know, isn't it? This is garnet and iolite. This is another, I don't know what stone that is, but it's a really pretty little pastel watercolor-y one. And apatite. And then that's pink opal on the bottom. This is sterling and dyed blue quartz crystal, or dyed blue agate, I'm sorry. Okay. Blue lace agate and onyx, faceted onyx. And then last but not least, unknown stone, but it's really cool with black onyx, faceted onyx. Don't you like how technical I can get? Agate and opal. Got it. And purple. This one, Kathy? Mint green ones. Those? Not those. I'm not sure which purple ones you mean. I pulled it. Okay. All right. We got a whole bunch to run. Whole bunch. I passed. I pulled that one, Kim. You got it. Okay. Whew. All right. Let me get these all situated. I'm not running these in any particular order. Let's do this. I always make my earrings one of a kind. So I usually don't ever make the same pair twice. So, and a lot of times my earrings come out of my leftover beads. Once in a while I go in intentionally making earrings. But all right. Whoop, run away. Run away, run away, run away, little earring. All of my earrings, for those of you guys who are new, all of my earrings are all sterling silver, unless I say differently. And the only thing that is not all sterling silver is going to be the first one that I am pulling, and that is these right here. So the beads themselves are not all sterling. These are the Champlavet egg beads, but the wires, the beads that are with them, and the ear wires are all sterling. So everything is, yep, I'm going to just run them all mini. And these are all sterling except for the beads themselves. And starting bid on these are going to be 35. 35. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful beads. And I have cool, oh, there we go. You guys are good. Egg-shaped lava earrings. Kathy's coming in with a high bid of 40. Thank you. Kool-Aid's coming in strong with 45. BB. So I've got Kool-Aid with the high bid of 45 right now. And Janet's in at 50. So $5 increments now. Sherry's out. Thank you, Sherry. Kathy's out. And who had the high bid? Janet. Janet, I'm counting this down for you. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. I appreciate you. And Janet, I'm counting this down, going once, going twice, and sold to Janet. Thank you so much, Janet. I appreciate you. All right. That'll go with your bracelet, Janet. Okay, next. Again, no particular order. Starting bid on these. These are the rose quartz and moonstone. So it is a faceted rose quartz teardrop bead, little moonstone, kind of like barrel beads, and then all sterling. Starting bid on these are going to be $22. This one wants to be a little shy and kind of twist, but it won't twist. There we go. You're only going to be doing window shopping. Ooh, 6 more thumbs up for the, yes, we will do another giveaway at 75 thumbs up. Sherry's in at 22. Thank you, Sherry. Don't apologize, Sherry. All right, Sherry, counting this down for you. Going once, going twice, sold to Sherry. Okay. Okay, these are dahlia beads. So they're like a speckled dahlia. This is kind of it's a man-made bead, like I'm not exactly sure how they make these, but it is a stone, and they call this dahlia. If somebody wants to explain, maybe Jen, if you want to explain how they make this, I'm not sure exactly how they make this, but it is a type of stone, but it is actually a man-made stone. And it is gorgeous. They are gorgeous. And it is used in a lot of Southwestern type of jewelry. And there are sterling silver spacers in between. It goes 2, spacer 1, spacer 2. And these are sterling silver hoops, sterling silver ear wires. Starting bid on this is 30. I love the colors on this. Absolutely gorgeous colors. Go with anything. These will go with anything. Composite, thank you. That's what I was trying to come up with, but I just couldn't. So thank you, Carrie. I appreciate it. And Sherry's in at 30. Thank you, Sherry. Looking for 31. Thank you, Jen. And Sherry, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you so much. Yes, exactly. Okay. These are the black onyx hoops. So these are faceted black onyx, and they are hooped all the way around. And these are really fun. They can be nice and dressy, or you can dress them down. Doesn't really matter. Really, really fun earrings. And this is a starting bid on these of 35. Yes, exactly. Sherry's in at 35 on these. Thank you, Sherry. Looking for 36. All right, count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Sherry. Dun, dun, dun. She's cleaned up on the earrings. Okay. Next. These are the lapis and malachite hoops. Same size as the other ones, just smaller beads. And beautiful lapis, very small lapis with the malachite that kind of spaces them out. I just love these. Starting bid on these is also 35. I love onyx. I do. I was in a tiger's eye phase for a while. Now I'm a bit in an onyx phase. I know. Isn't this a pretty color combo? Carhel's in at 35. Thank you so much, Carhel. Looking for 36. Otherwise, I'm counting this down for Carhel. And we'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Carhel. I know, those were really pretty. Okay, here are the opal and turquoise. I just kind of decided to give it a shot to combine the two colors. I think they look pretty cool together. I don't know. But opal and turquoise. Nice flash on this. No problem. Nice flash on these. Little sterling up on top with the little bead at the top. And just a really pretty color combination, in my opinion. Starting bid on these is going to be $42. Thank you, Tama. I love Opal. Opal is a pain to work with, but I love Opal. Carhel's in at 42. Thank you, Carhel. Looking for 43. All right, count this down. Going once. I know, isn't it? Going twice. And sold to Carhel. Oh, Opal and Onyx. That's another good color combination. I should do another Opal and Onyx marriage. That was Carhel, right? Yes. Okay, these are amazing. Now it is Boulder Opal. And it's really hard for me to find this particular bead in stock, this Boulder Opal in stock. I've been waiting for it, and then I had to jump on it, and then I was only able to get 2 strands. But it's the only Boulder Opal I can find that actually will have flash of color. And you can see there's a little blue in there. You can see a little blue flash. Get it nice and close to the screen. Now, I can't get it in like uniform beads, and I can't get it in big beads. This is all I can find in this Boulder Opal. So, but this is a starting bid of 35 in these hoops. Billy's in at 35. Thank you, Billy. I feel a new purchase celebration coming on. Oh, Sherry's in at 36. Billy's in at 37. Sherry's coming in at 38. $39 from Billy. Sherry's in at 40. Billy's coming in at 41. Thank you so much for your bids, Sherry. I appreciate it. And happy you are so right. And Billy, this is your first purchase. Now, I'm assuming you've already filled out the new customer form. And we are going to be able to do a new purchase celebration for Billy Dog. Yay! All right. Channel members, get ready for the warm welcome of Billy Dog into the pack for her first purchase. First purchase. I'm not sure if you are a boy or a girl, Billy, but either way, we love you. And that is Boulder Opal BDV earrings. 40. Yay! Melody. Okay, so her first purchase. Yay! Okay, first purchase celebration. First purchase celebration. Woo, 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 woo. Yay! Billy Dog. Woo! Billy Dog joins the pack. Yay! Woo, 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 woo. Yay! Thank you, Billy Dog. Welcome to the Black Dog Vintage Pack. That was your first purchase, and that deserves a huge celebration. Thank you so much. All right. We love to celebrate those first purchases. Woohoo! Yay! All right. You have found your people. Woohoo. All right. And let me make sure I got your info all set. Let's see. I have it. I have it. Woohoo. I have it. I have it. Yay. Okay. What do we got next? Amber. Okay. Big ol' amber chunks and turquoise. This amber is amazing. Look at that. Woo woo. Look at that amber. Love it. Love it. Starting bid on this. Woo. Not 70. 40. 40 on these. Absolutely gorgeous amber earrings. Big ol' amber chunks. Big ol' amber chunks. Sherry's in at 40. Thank you, Sherry. Just like you. Sherry's in at 40, looking for 41. Otherwise, we're counting this down for Miss Sherry. No, I'm from Detroit. I am from Detroit. Sherry's got the high bid of 46. Oh, I said 70. I know. Well, probably the same schools. Oh, I know. Ellie, anytime you need a break. Oh, I know, right? BB's out. Thank you so much, BB. I appreciate you. Sherry, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Oh, to sing. Okay. These are super cool. They are, let's see. So these, I don't know what stone this is. I really don't. Some kind of jasper, I'm thinking. Some kind of jasper, some kind of prettiness. I love like the mint green. Little bit of faceted onyx to highlight. I know, these are really pretty. Starting bid on these are 25. 25 on these. They do, don't they? They look like pretty marble. These are the last two of these beads that I have. I wish I had more. I wish I could find more. Because, oh, high bid at $265. Woo! Power bid. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Christina's got a high bid of 30. I know. Aren't these pretty? Because these, I think I made a bracelet out of these ones, and it was so gorgeous. I can't find these beads anymore. Sherry's got the high. Oh, Christina came in at 38. Kathy's in at 40. And Christina and Sherry are out. Thank you so much for your bids, you guys. I appreciate it. Kathy, counting this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. So I'm trying to decide, you guys. I have the opportunity to go to the gem and mineral shows, gem shows out in Tucson in February next month. I can't decide if I'm going to go though. I have the flight covered for me. I might have a hotel stay covered. It's who's covering it for me is, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a matter of the heart, guys. It's a matter of the heart. Yeah, Christina, you know. Yes, my now ex-husband said that he would fly me out there and we could go together. I really would love to go see him though. I just don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I would love to. Absolutely would love to go see him. It's just what's going to happen after I see him. That flood of feelings, that's the only thing. Because you guys know how I feel, how I felt. I tell you guys everything. It's complicated. It is. It is. Ugh. It's a tough one. The heart wants what the heart wants. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's a tough one. We'll see. And then I also want to save for Spain. Going to Spain in maybe May for my birthday. And I don't know. But I also want to go. I don't know. We'll see. Starting bid 35. These are jade and a faceted onyx. These are gorgeous. Oh, I know. Hell yeah, go. You think so, Chris? Just go. Tammy's like, go. Oh. Come to Florida. BB's in at 35. Thank you, BB. It'd be nice to go someplace warm. That's definitely bring Angel. All right, BB. Counting down. Going once. Going twice. Sold to BB. But I would be able to go see Kirsten, which would be cool. I'd be able to go see her in person, meet her face to face. So let's all go to Rhonda's and hang out in her closet. Yes. Kim. Yes. Da, da, da. Ooh, I want to do that too, Bruce. Okay, these are vintage lampwork beads. These are, I don't know how old, but these are, I bet you, these are older. They're upcycled for sure. They came in like kind of a lot of beads that I had gotten from somebody. And then these are quartz crystal chips. Starting bid $25. There's a man involved. Sherry's in at 25. I know, aren't these pretty? I'm going through all my stuff to find some more, like some vintage, cool vintage beads. That's why I found the cloisonne, and then I thought these were pretty. Found another one that was looked like bowling pins. Uh, Once I get through the earrings, we'll do a giveaway, and then we can look at some bracelets if you want. All right, Sherry, going once, going twice, sold to Sherry. Does that sound like a plan? We'll finish the earrings, do a giveaway, and then I'll do some bracelets. If you guys want bracelets. If not, then we can do charms. Or we can do other stuff. We can do whatever you guys want. So, your wallet thanks you. Those were 25, right? Sherry's getting some good earrings. Okay. Spiny oyster and dahlia. Spiny oyster and dahlia, and then a really cool sterling silver bead on top that was repurposed from a Carolyn Pollock necklace. Starting bid on these are 40. Jeez, oh Pete, I can't tell you. 40. Sherry's in at 40. Thank you, Sherry. Looking for 41. Otherwise, I'm counting this down for her. Sherry. Oh, definitely, Ellie. Thank you. Jenny says, bracelets. You got it, Jenny. All right. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry. Okay. I've got 5 more pairs of earrings, and we'll do a giveaway. Okay. Turquoise, spiny oyster, sterling silver. These are amazing. These are, let me put these on just to model, so you get an idea of how long they are. They are a little bit longer. These are really, really pretty on. These are a starting bid of 50. They are a little on the heavier side too. So if you are sensitive to heavier earrings, these may not be for you, but I can give you an idea of how much a single earring weighs. I just want you to be happy with the purchase. I personally love these. Happy New Year, Chris. 9 grams. One earring is 9 grams. Shari. Oh, Shari. Like sorry, but Shari, right? Okay, we're going to pass on these. It's okay. It's French. Parlez-vous français? Parlez-vous français? Ah, gotcha. Shari. Okay. So now I'm going to start doing that. Shari. Okay. Amethyst and sterling silver, faceted amethyst and sterling silver. Love that square sterling silver bead in the center. It gives it all like such a geometrical look to it. I think it's cool. Maybe it's just me. 35 on these. Love, love, love this one. Love it. Love it. Oui, oui, oui. Shari, shari, shari. Vintage yet mod, yes. And it's all, well, I think the beads are new, but the sterling is, oh, Carol, you're so sweet. Thank you. Oh, on whichever trip I end up going on, whether I go to Tucson, whether I go to Florida, whether I go to, or wait till I go to Spain. Thank you so much. I love you so much, Carol. Oh, give that a little thumbs up too. Oh, there we go. Yay! Diana, thank you, Diana. And I'm going to count this down for you, Diana, going once, going twice, and sold to Diana. Yes. Let the wave take me wherever the wave takes me. I guess that's the way it's going to be, right? Wherever it takes me. It's just going to take me somewhere. That's what I said in my video, right? I'm going to travel somewhere. Everywhere, anywhere. Okay. Love these. These are 35 also. Okay. These are called Aurora Tiger's Eye, and they are faceted. Starting bid 35 on these. Love the color. Love the color. Sherry's in at 35. Thank you, Sherry. Shari. Sorry. Sorry, Shari. All right, going once, going twice, and sold to Shari. See, I'm going to do it. I got it right that time. Got it right, got it right, got it right. What's everybody drinking? Anybody else drinking wine? I have my red. I'm drinking my red out of my Black Dog Vintage cup. I still have a few of these if anybody's looking. They're great for coffee too. Ooh, Bailey's on ice. That sounds delicious. That does. Okay, this is a really pretty pastel stone. Some kind of jasper, I'm assuming. I don't know. But this is pink opal on the bottom. These are pretty. Ooh, sangria. Yummy. Starting bid on these, $25. Your Bailey's. Jen was going to leave Bailey's on the table at the restaurant. She drank her Bailey's and coffee, and the guy brought the rest of the Bailey's in like a glass. And then she was going to leave the Bailey's on the table. Ooh, Red Bull with an extra kick. Woo, at night? Damn, Chris, you go hard. You're my kind of girl. Kathy started us off. BB Lynn's in. And those girls are going to go at it round and round. And Jen was just going to leave it. she's just gonna leave it. And we got up to go. And I'm like, no, Jen, you can't leave this. And I'm like, grabbed it and I just shot it back. And I think Jen was like, whoa, okay, Leslie. Cloud milk. What is cloud milk? Yes, you never abuse alcohol that way. Ooh, yes, Ellie, I agree. 100%. Kathy's got the high bid at 30. Orange cream vanilla spritzer. Isn't the abuelita, isn't that the one you just like shave the chocolate into the milk? Oh my gosh, really? Mmm. Oh, BB's out. Thank you so much for your bids, BB. Kathy, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. You found it in packets? Oh, I've only seen it in like the chunk and you've got to shave the chocolate. I've never seen it in packets before. I know, it's kind of like a girls' night, isn't it? Tiara Pink, hello! Everybody, welcome Tiara Pink. I have not seen you in a bit. Hello, hello. I got your email though, my beautiful friend. Earrings, and that was... Okay, last pair of earrings. And then we're doing a giveaway, guys. Last pair of earrings. We will do another giveaway if we hit 100 thumbs up. Okay, oops. This one flipped. Okay. So this is made from a concho belt that I took apart and made earrings from. So this is links from a concho belt. And this is on sterling silver ear wires, of course. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is the last pair from this concho belt. I was selling them as buy it nows of $55 a piece, but this is the last one. I'm just going to do a start. I'm going to bid it out because this is the last one, but I'm going to start it at 50. I know. Last pair, starting bid 50. If it sells for 50, cool. If not, that's fine too. Or somebody might get a good deal or might go, I don't know. Jen is now older than me, everybody. Jen is now older than me. FYI. All right, passing on those. Oh, Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid, I'm going to count these down for you, my love. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Kool-Aid. I know they are. They're nice and lightweight. And now I'm on the lookout for another concho belt. They're hard to find. Okay, let's do another giveaway. Okay, let's do a giveaway from this rack. Or this tray. Um, Sherry, you and Jen would get along great. Okay. Winner will get choice between 2 different pairs of earrings from my other tray of earrings. And this is going to be a okay. Name a drink that's made with vodka. Ooh, espresso mark. Oh, Billy Dog. Billy Dog got it. Cosmo. Cosmo. All right, Billy Dog. Okay, so Billy Dog, you have a choice. I have a pair of dangly sterling heart earrings. Dangly sterling heart earrings. Or a pair of dangly little faceted onyx earrings that look like this. Ooh, that's backwards. If I can do this. So I don't know if you have a preference. The onyx, you got it. Billy Dog gets the onyx earrings. Congratulations, Billy Dog. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Got the giveaway. All right, if we get to 100 thumbs up, we'll do another one. See if we can get there. See if we can get there. Yes, thank you, Tara Pink. Thank you so much, my love. I know you did. You had to show me how to gamble. I'm not a gambler. I am not. I'm not. Okay. Got to warm up or top off. This is called Satis Day, and it's a Spanish wine. I believe it's Spanish. Yep, product of Spain. But I got this at Trader Joe's, believe it or not. This is not one of the ones that Shane brought. Oh, good night, Janet. Night. Mwah. Sleep tight, sweet dreams. Okay. Any requests? Any requests? I can get into charms. Oh, I was going to do bracelets. $1 million. Yes. Okay, so these are all the bracelets I made in the last 2 days. Uh-oh. Am I spinning? Okay. All right. 9 more. I will start showing. And then new charms after. You got it. Okay. Dyed agate, faceted agate. Some of these I might have, had before, and then made more of. Size 6.75. Just let me know if you want to see one, and I'll set it aside and I'll run them all after. Size 6.75. I got a lot of these copper, like electroform beads, and I've been playing with them, and I just love them. Blue tiger's eye and copper electroform. What a combination. 7.25. Love this. Run that one. You got it. This is that pink faceted agate. That's a 7.25. I know, isn't it? Jade and onyx. These are all upcycled beads. Size 6.75, all upcycled. I love it when I can upcycle. Tourmaline. This is all tourmaline. Size 7. The pink agate. Christina. Okay. You want the green, the jade? Jade, got it. 7.25 chunky tiger's eye and copper. Yes, absolutely. So the chunky tiger's eye and copper, 16 millimeter tiger's eye beads. No, I think she means like what size beads. I think, right? This is a 6.5 yellow jade and turquoise. The bead size is a 13 mil. Run the jade, you got it. Size 7 labradorite. There's a lot of flash in this labradorite. It's kind of maybe a little shy. $10 beads. Oh, the tiger's eye. You got it. 10 beads. Just plain labradorite. It's a lot of flash. Size 7. This is garnet, like a really, really deep, like blood colored garnet. Like it's so almost black garnet with copper. Size 7.25. And I think these are 10. Yeah. 10 beads. Garnet. This is a like a sediment jasper. 7 1/4. Labradorite run. Got it. Sediment jasper. 7 1/4. Small beads. 8 mil. This is another sediment jasper with sterling beads. And that's a 7 also. Or that's a 7. I'll run both of them because they would look really, really pretty together. Yeah, okay. This is a small size because it's just the way it turned out. It's a 6 1/4. It's a black tourmaline. And this is a pewter. That's a pewter electroform. and tourmaline, black tourmaline. But it ended up being, I don't know why. I did 8 inches. Weirdly, I did 8 inches long because I usually make things about 8 inches long when I make the length. But then when I tied it together, it turned out to be 6 1/4. Just the way that it was. I'll note to make it bigger. But it's just, you know, when I bought the copper electroform, they had a strand of this. They had this too, and I just decided to get a strand just to play with it. And it's kind of cool. It's just an alternative to sterling, cheaper alternative to sterling. 7-inch. This is fire agate and turquoise. Faceted fire agate and turquoise, 8mm beads. This is that like pink jasper, pink and gray jasper, size 7, also 8mm beads, I think. Yep. This is another labradorite with sterling silver spacers. And this is a 6.75. If anybody likes a bigger bracelet, needs a bigger bracelet, that one too, got it. This is a larger size. I don't know why. Probably because I did a 3-1-3 pattern, and it turned out to be a 7.75 in length. And it is that jasper, pink jasper with sterling silver. This is 7 3/4. Okay, this is that really pretty mint green. This is 7.25. That's the last of these beads. 7.25. Last of those beads. So somebody got the earrings, I believe. You got it. This is a 6.75. This is a striped agate. I freaking love these beads, and this is all I have of them. I made it from a broken bracelet. They are 13mm by 11mm. Striped agate. And then this is all I got for these beads too. Also a repurpose. I mean, I might have like a couple of these left. And then I don't know what stone this is. Probably some kind of jasper and sterling silver. It's a 7.25. I know it looks like root beer barrels. You're right. And that one's a 7.25. And the bead size is 10mm. So, all right. Boy, you liked a lot of those. I did good this week. Okay. Here we go. Starting with this pink striped or pink dyed agate. I love this. 7.25 with 10mm beads. Aw, thank you. Starting bid on this is 30. 10mm. $30. Yes, Ellie, thank you. Ellie has the Rhinestone Renegade membership. So she gets $10 10% off of all of her purchases. Rhinestone Renegades is $14.99 a month. So after what, $150 in purchases, you pays for itself. Christina is in at 33. Her and Chris are going toe to toe on this one. Chris is out to Christina. Thank you so much for your bids, Chris. And Christina, I'm going to count. Ellie is free advertisement. And I'm counting this down to Christina, going once, going twice. Sold to Christina. Yes, and we are going to do a member Zoom call on Monday. So those of you guys who are members and to those of you guys who are new members, our Zoom calls are resuming on Monday, this coming Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern. And it is fun. I send out a Zoom link in the Sunday email when I do my Sunday video. And I'll send out a Zoom link, and then you can hop on the Zoom call. You don't have to have your camera on. It's up to you. And sometimes we'll do like educational stuff. Sometimes we'll do just BS. Sometimes we'll just do whatever. So it's fun. Let's see, that was Christina. Okay, next, green jade, and I'm assuming now this is from another like upcycled piece. I bought a lot of jewelry. Well, okay, so this doesn't glow. This jade is not glowing. So a lot of times you can tell if jade has been dyed as if it glows, and this doesn't glow. So maybe this isn't dyed. This could be really good jade. I don't know. So I bought a lot of jewelry from somebody, one of you guys, of beaded jewelry. And that to cut up and use for, jewelry. It's just like a lot of like beaded necklaces, stone necklaces, that kind of thing. And yeah, she sold it to me, and I cut up pieces, or they were broken, and this was one of the bracelets this is from one of the bracelets or necklaces, I'm not sure, but there wasn't a ton of this jade, but I used it, and it's really pretty, beautiful green. I assumed it was dyed, but maybe not. If it's not glowing, maybe not. Starting bid on this is 30. Oh, and this one was Carehausen at 30. This is a 6.75 in length. 6.75, sorry. BB Linson at 31. And for those of you guys who are unfamiliar with my bracelets, all of my bracelets, they're done on a really strong stretch cord. They all have my tag on there, so it says Black Dog Vintage on there. And then to put them on, you never want to stretch. You always want to roll. So you just roll it on your hand, and then they'll just kind of work as a bangle. And then you can stack as many bracelets as you want. And then when you're done, you just literally just roll it right off. And I honestly can say, I don't think anybody has told me that they've gotten a broken bracelet or had a bracelet break. So I'm pretty happy to hear that. Carahel's in at 34. And BB is out. Thank you so much. Carahel, I'm counting this down, going once, going twice. Sold to Carahel. Mine, I took a whole bunch to Spain with me and back. And I never had a problem. I wore them in the airport and slept with them and okay. Copper and blue tiger's eye. Love. Love this one. This is a 7 1/4. 7 1/4 on this one. Starting bid on this is, we'll just do 30 on this one as well. This one is so cool. So different and unique. Sherry's in at 30. Thank you, Sherry. Looking for 31. I'm gonna count this down for you, Sherry. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. I do too. I do too. I love the blue tiger's eye. Okay. I'm just, like I said, I'm not going in any particular order. This is just the next one in the pile. This is the big tiger's eye bead. So this tiger's eye bead, I want to find more of these. I love this big, huge, chunky size. 15 millimeter size beads with the smaller copper. I just love this. 7 1/4. Is Leonore here? Love this. Starting bid on this one is, Kirsten's back. How'd it go? Starting bid on this one, I'm going to do 35. 35 on this one. Love, love, love this. Sherry's in at 35. Chris, I'll need 36 from you. Oh, she was? Okay. Did I miss her? Oh, I hope I said hi. Did I say hi to her? I hope I said hi to her. Too much to type. Okay. Sherry's got the high bid at 38. Isn't this gorgeous? Chris has got the high bid at 39. Sherry's out. Thank you so much for your bids. Chris, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Chris. Thank you, Chris. That's your first one tonight, right? Yes. Yes. BDB. All right. Thank you, Chris. Okay, next. Garnet and copper. Deep, deep, deep garnet and copper. Love this one. And this is a size 7. Starting bid on this one is 30. Size 7. Starting bid 30. And 10, about a 10 millimeter bead. Got Sherry in at 30. Don't bid against yourself, Sherry. Sherry's in at 30. Looking for 31. Too much Bailey's. All right, Sherry, I'm counting this down. Unless anybody else is interested in the garnet and copper. You would have got, she really wants it. 30, 31, 32, 33. Going once, going twice. Sold to Sherry. Just Shari. Sorry, Shari. Plus 30. Okay, next. Regular Labradorite. This is just regular old Labradorite. This is the one that is no sterling. I have the other one that has sterling. We'll run that one next. This one has no sterling. There is nice flash on this one. It's being a little on the shy side, but there is some nice flash. 10 millimeter beads on this. Oh no, I know it's easy to do it on Whatnot. This is a size 7. Starting bid on this one is 30. There, you can see some flash there. I love Labradorite. I really do. No interest in the Labradorite? I thought somebody wanted the Labradorite. Yes, absolutely. So the one with the silver beads is right here. This is a 6.75. This one's a 7. And this one would be $5 more. Yes. That one is a really small size, Tammy. Or I can do both for a starting bid of 60. If somebody wants both for a starting bid of 60. But the silver one is a 6.75, starting bid at 35. And then this is just plain for 30. So it's up to you. Yes, you can, Carol. We'll do starting bid on the... Okay. So Carol, going once, going twice, sold to Carol for the sterling and lab, and then going once, going twice, sold to Chris for this one. And we got it. We're good. Okay. Plus 30. And you guys are both in the K's, so it's nice and easy. Make sure I put the right one in both. Yep. Okay, got it. Next. This little pretty green, mint green, jaspery looking barrel bead, and I don't know what this is, but it's pretty. It's the last of these beads, and I wanted to use them up, and they're super cool. And I just like them. And they're it's a 7 1/4. And it's a starting bid of, we'll do 28 on this. Oh, no, Sherry. Um, well, the little beads are 6 millimeter. And then the barrels are 13 by 8.5. 13 by 8.5. Christina's in at 28. Thank you, Christina. Looking for 29. Otherwise, I'm going to count this down for Christina. And we'll say going once, going twice. And sold to Christina. Thank you. I love the color. Well, it's like super easy on whatnot to get into that like whole bidding frenzy, and you know, it's just, yeah. I agree 100%. Shari, 100%. Like, it's just more personal. It's not as rushed, you know. I'm gonna do the striped agate first. 6.75. I love these beads. These beads are gorgeous. And I'm going to do a starting bid on this of 30. This is from that bead lot that I got of old jewelry. Shari is in at 30. Carol's in at 32. BB is in at, oh, BB, I'll need 34. I'll take BB's 34. Carol's in at 35. I've got Carol with the high bid at 35. She was the first 35. Shari's out. Thank you. So BB, I don't know if you want to come in at 36 on this one. BB's out. Thank you so much. Carol, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Carol. Thank you. Okay, so I have 2 sediment jaspers here. Okay. This one here is a 7.25, no sterling. This is a 7 with sterling. Okay. This one I'm going to do at starting bid at $28. This is a 7.25. About an 8 millimeter bead. Christina's in at 28. Thank you, Christina. Looking for 29. Thank you. It was a gift, and I love it. All right, count this down, going once, going twice. Sold, 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 sold to Christina. Okay. It's from Christina. I wasn't sure. I never know if people want to be like recognized or not. So, okay. So this one is a starting bid of 32. Oh no. This is a size 7, and we've got sterling beads on this one. So we've got 212 is the pattern on this. 212 sterling beads. Okay, we're gonna pass on that one. All right. Oh, and then Tammy, you wanted to see the black tourmaline with the pewter. Okay. This is a very small size. It is a 6 1/4. Oh, Carol. Sorry, Carol. There you are. Carol. Going once, going twice. Sold to Carol. Thank you. Okay. Tammy, I don't know if you're still here, but this is the black tourmaline. It is a 6.25. These are rough black tourmaline crystals. This is a pewter, I guess it's considered a pewter electroform. They're nice lightweight beads. It's kind of along the lines of the copper electroform. I know, it's pretty cool, but it's very small, very small. I have to play with this type of bead and the sizing, I think, because I did this with another one that was very similar to these beads and I just screw up on the sizing. But I'm going to do a starting bid on this one of $28. I know, I do love these stones too. And I do have more, so if this doesn't sell, I might redo the whole thing and make it a bigger bracelet. So, hey, Sunray. Sunray is here, you guys. I love it. Sunray is here. All right, counting this down for you, Sunray. Going once, going twice. Sold to Sunray. Yay, Sunray! Okay. Woo! Made a killing on that. We went from like this being full till that's all that's left. Dang. You guys liked my stuff today. I feel so honored. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Yes, it's a 6.25, Sunray. It was a 6.25. Is that going to work? If it doesn't, it's okay if you need to retract. It's an announcement and an award and a warning. I love it. I love it. We like you. We really like you. Oh, thank you. Your size exactly. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, I know you guys had some requests on for charms next. So I have charms. Now, for those of you guys who need charm bracelets, please let me know. I am doing the bracelets at just $3 a gram. So very affordable. And then I do have one charm bracelet that I left intact because it was themed. And I'll show you guys this one. So this one is themed. I left it together. It was just purses and high heel shoes. And I thought it was cute. So it came in a little charm bracelet charm lot that I had gotten. It's probably newer, but I thought it was cute. So if anybody likes this one, let me weigh it. Good night, Carol. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you being here. So if anybody liked this bracelet would be, this bracelet is, it's a size 7. It's 30 grams. And this would be, these charms are heavy. Starting bid on this one would be 90. If anybody does like this little purse charm, and this is all sterling. And all of these are marked too, all of the charms. If anybody does like this one, it's super cute. It's a size 7. Okay. I just figured I'd see if anybody wanted it. Okay, so if anybody needs a bracelet to start their charm bracelet, I have several available. So all you have to do is just let me know. I mean, several available in all different sizes, weights, and everything. So if you start accumulating charms from me, I have all of these, because as I harvest the charms, I'm keeping these bracelets and different sizes, different weights, different styles, and all of, as long as they're sterling, I'm keeping these. Okay, so all you have to do is let me know if you need a charm bracelet for your charms that you're starting to collect. I've got them. Okay. And I am starting to organize them into types of charms. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Why? Why do I not seem okay? You need 2 for the grand girls? What size? Do you know? Annie, are you okay? Do you know what size you need? Or do you want to measure their wrists and let me know? Because I have, I have all the charm, or I have all of these. If you want to let me know what size, I can always let you know. T. What do you mean T? Okay, just let me know. You mean from what she said earlier, Sunray? Like her, making sure that I was okay on her live earlier? Oh, well, my brother passed away last week. No, my brother passed away last week, and so she was just making sure I was okay. And he passed away on the Monday, well, either Saturday or Sunday after Christmas. We're not sure exactly which day it was, but it was either the Saturday or Sunday after Christmas. And so, yeah, she was just, oh, thank you so much. So we just weren't, she was just, making sure I was doing okay. So, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. It was just, one of those things in my family, like he was just having a hard time, and, we just, he's probably in a much better much happier place right now is all I can say. He's probably in a much happier place right now for himself. And he's out of pain now. So yeah, that's all I can say. So, but thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody's thoughts and prayers and all of that. And it's really my nephews, his sons that you know, are probably the ones that have to deal with most of the burden for that. But yeah. He was 14, 13 years older, 13 years older than me, I think. So, but yeah, no, she's great. I love her. Okay, so we're gonna do happy things now. So we're gonna do charms. So I'm gonna show you the new charms that I have. And if anybody is interested, just let me know if you want me to run any of these. These are all the new ones. And then if anybody is interested, I'll tell you the divisions of stuff that I've made. And then if anybody's interested in any of them, just let me know. Okay, you guys ready? I have a little desk. These are all sterling silver, all of these, or 800. And I will let you know. Oh, thank you, Bruce. I can't wait to get it. Okay, this is a little desk, like an old time desk. I loved desks like this. Thank you, Joan. Good night, Mia. Good night. Yes, Billy. Yes. I am here to get everybody as into charms as I am because I started, and now I'm just totally obsessed. Okay. Old time clock. Look how cool this is. This old time clock. Are my initials carved in it, right? Okay, look at this one. This one is super cool. JFK. Like if you're a history buff or whatever, this has his like dates. The desk. I know you do, Bruce. You want the desk? JFK. So cool. All right. Christina's interested in the desk. And if it doesn't already have a jump ring, I will add the jump ring for you. And then if you start buying a whole bunch of charms, and don't forget, I've got the bracelets. Oh, you don't want the desk. You just you just want me to put the you just want me to put the my initials in these. T's here? Hi, T. Oh, hi, T. Hello. Hello. Is anybody else not hear me, or is it just Sunray? I have nobody else. Okay, so Deborah can't hear me either. You can hear me. Okay. So anybody who can't hear me might need to like leave and come back. Okay. All right. We've got another old telephone. I have a typewriter. A typewriter. Okay, for my military people, this is the Marine Corps. We've got the eagle with the anchor and the globe. That's the Marine Corps emblem. I know this because my now ex-husband was a Marine. Okay, I am not sure what this is. Anybody? Anybody? I'm assuming this is a building, but I'm not sure what building, and I didn't Google this one. You want the Marines? You got it. Hoorah. Passive aggressive. I know. I thought about keeping this one for my bracelet, but then it was like, I can't be in love anymore. Okay, starting bid on this one, $18. It's the Rensen Center. Oh my God, Eldine. I know, right? I don't think it is it? No. Is it? Jane's in at 18. Thank you. It's difficult to be married to a Marine. Is it the Rensen? If that's the Rensen, then I need to keep it. But I don't... There's not a building in front of the Rensen like that, is there? All right, going once. Going twice. Sold to Jane. Thank you, Jane. Is there a building in front of the Rensen? No. No, Marines are built to be, they're trained to be extremely black and white and extremely organized. And that's my husband and I'm not an organized person. And so my husband, I would drive him crazy. And so not only, okay, so he was a Marine and then he was a firefighter. And so a lot of you guys know this. So then he was a firefighter. And so we went from being extremely organized to being extremely organized. And then, so I would like go and like, he would organize his vitamins alphabetically. He took a lot of vitamins, okay? Because like he was very like fit. And I would have my girlfriends over and we'd get a little tipsy and he'd be like on a 24-hour with the fire department and we'd go in there and like mess up all his vitamins and stuff. It'd be really fun. No, Marines do not mix with ADHD. But you don't forget, my husband and I knew each other since 2nd grade. We were madly in love ever since then. So it's like, yeah. We really tried. We really, really, really tried. We tried so hard. We're still in love, I guess, but we just can't like live together. Okay, a bowling lady with really, really, really weird, like really long arms and a really big head. So it is the Rensen. Okay, so I'm keeping the Rensen. So, oh, T, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my God, she loves her pup cups. And she saved me from a breaking and entering guy. Like there was the B&E going on behind my house, T, and like she totally alerted me and I called the cops and then the guy started banging on my door. It was crazy. It was a crazy situation. I'll have to tell you about it. It was insane. Yeah, it was crazy. No, I sold the Marine Corps jet to Jane. Happy Ducky. She's such a good baby. My neighbors sent her treats for being the captain of the neighborhood watch. It happened on New Year's Eve. So thank you so much, T. And she's definitely getting all the pup cups she wants. All the pup cups she wants. So thank you so much. Wildly disproportionate bowling lady. If anybody likes the wildly disproportionate bowling lady. Okay, I'm definitely keeping the Rensen. I didn't know that that was the Rensen. So weird. And you know they're tearing the Rensen down, or at least part of it down. Okay, this is a very old charm. This is a peace dove. And this one probably dates to like the probably 1930s. And that is a peace dove. This is very old. And then it is on the back. It says, this is a really nice one. On the back, it says sterling. And then it says, come Holy Spirit, enlighten me. So, very, very cool piece. And that's a very old one. Okay. This one, super cool. Las Vegas. And then we've got a little Nevada flag. Thank you, Sunray. It is for sale. If anybody wants me to run this, it is for sale. This is a oh, Chris. This is just a little heart, and then that is just a red glass stone. It's not a gemstone. Now this could be a pendant or it could be a charm, but that's just a flower. This is what city? Sunken Gardens, St. Petersburg, Florida. Here is I sold one cable car the other day. Here is another cable car, and it says, oh, and then it's got the little state of California hanging off of it. So that's another cable car. This is not sterling, but it's cool. It's an old Anheuser-Busch. So now I've got two not sterlings that are super cool. I've got the old Triumph motorcycle and an Anheuser-Busch. I'm keeping a little non-sterling area. I have a guitar for my musicians. This is a very tiny, also very old, very, very old, probably 1930s, again, St. Christopher charm. Guitar. You got it, Eldine. Starting bid on the guitar, 15. Whoops. Starting bid, 15 on the guitar. 15. Eldine is in for 15. Thank you, Eldine. Eldine, you already have your charm bracelet, don't you? I mean, I know you've gotten a bunch of charms, but you've got your bracelet already, right? Going once, going twice. Sold to Eldine. Well, when you're ready, you know, I'm just doing them just a little over spot for the charm bracelet. So okay. This charm says Cypress Gardens, Florida. I'll show them at the end. I'll show them again at the end. No problem. Okay, this one is super cute. So this has, oh, never mind. No, this one I meant to pull out. Never mind. I have a teensy tiny little palm tree. This would be like next to nothing. Teensy tiny little palm tree. Okay. I have a little, if you're a hippie, little smiley face. Okay, then we get into some travel charms or other travel type charms. Oh, what is this? Oh, this one's kind of creepy. Louisiana Superdome. No, but I will look. I've got a couple coming in. I don't know if the one that Bruce had, the one that Bruce sent me or sending me has Disney charms, old Disney charms. So I don't know if there's any dragons or anything like that. If there's Disney charms, there may be dragons. I will let you know. Oh, good night, Jen. Okay, so Six Flags over Atlanta, Georgia. This is the state of Missouri. The state of Missouri. This just says Miami Beach. We have California. Nova Scotia. Now these here are usually 800 silver. Oh no, this one is sterling. Nova Scotia. This one's sterling. This one is Bermuda. New Hampshire. The Hawaiian Islands. Bruce! Oh my God, thank you. Oh, Bruce, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, let's give you a little love on that. Thank you, Bruce. Oh, I love you. Everybody throw some likes and all that onto Bruce there. And if you haven't already subbed to Bruce's channel or T's channel or any of my friends over here, please definitely go out and sub to all of my friends here because you guys are all so amazing. T, I don't know if you are, no, you're not modded. Add as mod. So please go and drop your links so everybody can go out and sub to your channels. Please, please, please. I would love that. Here we have a Hawaiian Islands term. Good old Pennsylvania. This is 800 silver. This is Capri. Who's too busy? And here's Italy. That is also 800 silver. Okay, those are all my new terms, which will then get organized into all my containers of charms. So here are my if anybody's looking for anything in particular, I have buildings and landmarks. I'll take buildings and landmarks for 500, Alex. Transportation. So in transportation, I have like a locomotive. I have a little paddle boat. I have a Vespa scooter. Vessels. So I have like pottery, little charms of like pottery and stuff. I have something that I've named flats for things that like you can engrave. If you have a charm bracelet and you want to engrave a medical alert, for example. You know what? I don't have I sold my Eiffel Tower, Aldine, but I have the, this thing. What is this? The Arc de Triomphe. I have that, but no Eiffel Tower. I have states. Cable car California charm. Yes, I can. So this is our little cable car California charm. And I believe the California, it says, does it say California or does it say something else? It's the state of California, but it says San Francisco. Is that okay? Peace Dove and Hawaiian Island. Yes. Okay. So for the cable car, we're going to do a starting bid of $12. Control Alt is in for 12 on this one. Thank you. We're going to count this down unless somebody else wants to come in. We'll say going once, going twice, sold to Control Alt. All right. Okay, typewriter and desk. Okay, and then Peace Dove and Hawaiian Island. Peace Dove. This is an older charm. This is highly collectible. Okay, and then it says on the back of the Peace Dove, it says, come Holy Order in Holy Spirit, enlighten us. Come Holy Spirit, enlighten us. And starting bid on this dove is 25. I don't know if, yeah, Happy Ducky, if you don't mind keeping track of the requests, that would be awesome. BB Lynn, I've got you in at 25. And I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice, sold to BB Lynn. And then you wanted Hawaiian Islands too, right? Okay. Hawaiian Islands charm. There we go. This is the Hawaiian Islands charm. That's what it looks like. And then it's got the little sterling tag that just says Hawaii. But this is the charm itself that says the Hawaiian Islands. And this is a starting bid of 18. Sangria-able. BB Lynn's in at 18. All right, going once, going twice, sold to BB. Thank you. And put all those other ones together. Okay. All right. So then, okay. So Arc de Triomphe. Montana. Do I have Montana? Did I have Montana? I had Missouri. I don't know if I had Montana. Typewriter. The desk. Nova Scotia. St. Christopher. I'll keep an eye open for Montana though. Italy and Nova Scotia. Where are you, Nova Scotia? You're flipped upside down. There you are. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye open for Montana. Okay. And a bracelet. You got it. Okay. Let's run these charms real quick. And then we'll look at the bracelets. Okay. Arc de Triomphe. This one's super cool. Starting bid on this one, 20. 20 on this guy. Look at the detail in this. Absolutely gorgeous. Eldine's in at 20. And I'm going to count this down, going once, going twice, and sold to Eldine. Okay. Typewriter charm. This one's super cool. Now this one is not articulating at all. But it's super cool. It's a super cool little charm. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it is articulating. Never mind. It's articulating. It does. It moves. Starting bid. 20. I was like, the whole time I thought I had this typewriter. I'm like, I can't believe this doesn't articulate. I guess it does. Control Alt, going once, going twice, sold to Control Alt. Yes, I will put jump rings on anything that does not have a jump ring. I promise. Really? That would be cool. I love the articulating ones. And I really want to find the hearts. Okay. The desk. Super cool desk. Starting bid on the desk, and I'll put a jump ring on this one too. Oops. 18. Control Alt's in at 18. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. Going once, going twice, sold to Control Alt. Okay, next we have, oh, this one's so cool. This is a 1930s charm. This is Saint Christopher. I thought maybe it had something on the back. It does not. This is so beautiful. Saint Christopher charm. And you can see he's carrying a child on his shoulder. Kind of hard to see, but he is carrying a child on his shoulder. This is also a more rare charm. Starting bid on this is 25. 1930s. Tiara's in at 25. Thank you, Tiara. And I'm going to count this down, going once, going twice, and sold to Tiara. Okay. Okay, next, Nova Scotia. The Nova Scotia is sterling silver. It is enameled. These enameled like emblem ones, these are all super collectible and it's really cool. I've seen like the bracelets that have all of these emblems. They're super cool looking. Starting bid on this one is 18. Woo, 18. Tiara's in at 18. Thank you. All right, counting this down, going once, going twice, sold to Tiara. Okay, Italy. Now, Italy is an 800 silver charm. That is common for the European charms. Now, if this one was Spain, nobody would be getting it. Just saying. Starting bid on this one, also 18. And these are all enameled. That is totally fine. Totally fine. Tiara, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice, sold to Tiara. No, I am. If it was Spain, nobody would be getting it because I went to Spain in September, Billy, and so I'm collecting anything that has anything to do with Spain, basically. And I'm going back, to Spain. That's my goal. God willing, that I'm manifesting this right now to all of you guys. I'm manifesting that I am going to go to Spain and spend my birthday in Spain this year. And maybe meet the man of my dreams. Who knows? Somebody that won't divorce me. All right. Thank you, Tiara. Okay. Those were all the, okay, so bracelets. So I have, okay, so, really? Well, there's a lot of sun in Spain, that's for sure. All the beach areas and stuff. Canary Islands and Malaga and Ibiza. and all of that. Oh, you work in a derm office. That makes sense. Okay. So depending on what size of a bracelet you need will depend, and also how thick of a bracelet. Now, the strongest bracelet you can get for a charm bracelet is this style, which is the style that I am wearing. This is the strongest one. So this is the double link, and it has a it will have a push-in clasp and a safety chain. And then you can just attach, you have like a couple rows you can attach your charms to. So like I have my single charm on here right now, my Matador, hence Spain. So, and I do have one, I have two of this style available right now. So I have one that's a heavier link, kind of like the one I'm wearing, and then one that's slightly thinner. So if you are interested in this heavier style, this one here has a safety that is this kind of safety right here. And that is in a size 6.5. Okay. And then this one here is the push-in. And it's also 6.5. Run both of these? Yeah. Okay, so this is the heavier one. It's a size 6.5. It is about 50. It's just over 14 grams. We're going to say 14 grams. So 28, 38, 42. So starting bid on this is going to be $42. So 6.5 on this one, $42. Eldine is in at 42, and this has the chain safety. BB's in at 43. Eldine up, Control Alt in at 45. Thank you. BB's out. Eldine's in at 46. Thank you guys for bidding. And Eldine, I'm going to count this down, going once, going twice, and sold to Eldine. Thank you so much. And, aw, thank you. Not in that big, that heavier, chunkier style, Roddy. I don't, but I can measure the other ones. Now this one here is 11 grams. This is that same double link, but it is thinner, and it has this style safety. This is 11 grams. And this one I'll run at a starting bid of $33 if anybody likes it. This is a 6.5 also. Yeah, 6.5 if anybody likes this one. Champagne and Charms, I love it. I could do an entire live probably. BB Linson at 33, Control Alts at 34. Good. Six and a half, no double shot. Okay. BB is at 37. I have something that might work for you, Roddy. BB. All right, Control. I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Control. BB, I'm so sorry, but you know what? We'll get you one. We will. I have others. I do. I have others. So I have, now this is a double. This is a double, but it has a spring ring. So this is a double. Oh, this is, but this is bigger. So this is the one I was thinking Roddy might work. It might, this is a 7. This is a 7.25. This is a double. So Roddy, I don't know if this would work for you or if you want to wait until I get a bigger one with the push-in clasp. But this is a double with a spring ring. And it's a 7.25. It's just 5 grams. Starting bid $15. Iris is in at 15. Thank you, Iris. Looking for 16. Otherwise, I'm going to count this down for Miss Iris. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Iris. Thank you. Iris popped in right at the right time. Hello, Iris. That's a 7. That's a 7. I'm just looking for you, Tiara. That's a 7. I have a 6.75. That is a single, very delicate bracelet that you could put charms on, Tiara. This is a very old one. This is probably from the 1930s. This was from a charm bracelet that I got some really nice old charms off of. Super pretty spring ring. It's only 2 grams. Starting bid on this, it's a 6.75. Starting bid on this is $6. It is sterling silver. Tiara's in at 6. I'll need 7 from you, Control. Tiara's power bidding up to 10. It is a great deal. I mean, this is a really cool, very, very old sterling silver bracelet. Tiara's like, that's mine. Control out. Thank you so much, Control. And it's really old, isn't it? It's super cool. Going once, going twice, sold to Tiara. Thank you so much. This is, you're probably getting a fantastic deal because I'm betting this is probably at least 1930s, if not earlier. It could be earlier even. I don't know. It's old. It's an old bracelet. It's really cool. All right, I'm probably going to have to call it, guys. I've been on for 4 hours, unless you guys have any requests on charms. I'm only going to do requests on charms. But I will be on, I'll come on Tuesday morning, and then I'll do Wednesday, and I'll do Friday or Saturday again. And if you guys want me to put your charms on your bracelets, let me know. Do you guys want me to put your charms on your bracelets? Because I can do that. Because I have like holidays, states, vessels, transportation. I have some like love charms, instruments, sports stuff. Artistic ones, buildings, landmarks, household items, animals, Western or Native American style, and then I have 1 zodiac charm. Yes, you got it. Yes and yes for BB and for Eldine. I'll write those down. You got it. You got it. And then I will make sure, Control, I'll make sure all of yours have the spring rings so you can, put those on for yourself. Desk and the typewriter on the bracelet. Yes, you got it. You don't want any of the others that you got earlier this week on your bracelet? Because I can do that for you if you would like. Oh. Um, oh, look for you. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Tira, send me your requests. Send me your requests. No, just the desk and the typewriter. You got it. No problem. No problem at all. All right. All right, you guys. Thank you all so much for joining me. I appreciate it. I hope everybody had fun. Um, thank you all so much. Oh, wait, what? Um, what necklace? You already got the necklace. Disney charms are heading my way. Vintage Disney is heading my way. Oh, the one I'm wearing? Ah, yes. Okay. I will. Yes, Vintage Disney is heading our way, guys. If I can figure out where the clasp is on this. Almost made it to 100, I know. Trying to find the clasp. I can't. Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay. Now it snags on my sweater. Tell it's getting late. There we go. Okay. So this necklace is 18 inches. 19 inches. 19 inches. Thank you, Bruce. It is copper, brass, and black enamel. It is marked Mexico on the back. It is amazing. And starting bid on the necklace is going to be, I know, right? I'm going to drop it to 85. So cool. Modernist, amazing. Very cool vintage piece. I found one for a comp that was 195 or 185 online. Any vintage charm with the year 1964. I might, but they may have people's names on them. Shari's in. Thank you, Shari. I can look, Iris. I don't know if BB, if you are interested in this at all. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to count this down. Going once. Oh, I'll need 90. It's $5 increments, BB. $5 after 50, so it'll be 90. Ooh, power bid at 95. Shari's out. Thank you so much for your bid, Shari. BB, you're getting it. Going once, going twice. Sold to BB. Thank you so much, BB. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. It was for 1960. What was it again? 1964. I got to write that on your thing. Okay. Mexico mixed metal. Thank you so much, BB. And Iris, let me write that down. There you are. 1964 charms. Okay, got it. Okay. All right, you guys. All right, you guys, thank you all so much for joining me. It was so much fun tonight. I hope you guys had as much fun as me. I'll be back Tuesday morning, 11 a.m. because I'm going to do an extra live this week coming up. And then tomorrow, I will be going to the flea market in the very early morning. So I am going to be sending out invoices as soon as I'm done. As soon as I sign off here, I will be sending out invoices. I would appreciate anybody who can go ahead and if you see your invoice and can pay early, that would be great because I am going to be doing shopping as soon as I get up in the morning. I get up super early on Sundays to shop, but also prompt payment will prevent any delay in shipping because I ship on Monday mornings. I don't want to delay any shipping because everything that was purchased in this last week will be shipped out on Monday. I ship everything out together, so please, don't delay your purchases going out. So be on the lookout for your invoice. If you don't see an invoice from me, just know it is going out tonight. So message me or email me or whatever. And there will be a Zoom call on Monday. And I don't know what it'll be about yet, but it might just be hey, we haven't talked in a while. Let's just talk. So, all right, you guys, love you all. Can't wait. I know. I can't wait to do my haul video. And it's going to be fun. We're going to just have a blast. And looking forward to seeing you guys all next week. Oh, I'm just glad to be back on schedule. I'm kind of glad for holidays to be over, and I'm definitely glad for a new year, new beginnings, and new starts. And I love every single one of you guys, and I appreciate you all. Thanks so much for helping me be successful. I appreciate all of the super chats and everything. I appreciate all of you guys. Love you all. Stay safe, stay warm, and love you. Mwah. Bye.